kick out of it, but you didn't. Enough for fake smiles, but why'd I go? Tried it on, but it didn't fit me so. But I made a pair of shoes to walk. Even if defeat, hold my pride, never gonna talk.
Whoa, hey, hi, hello. Welcome everybody to the Luka stream. If it is your first time here, double welcome to you. And also, I love you. Hi, I'm here. Needle, you know as well as I do that boss doing murder makes her even hotter. You know that. You know that as well as I do. What's up everybody? We're doing Owl today. It's been a little bit. When's the last time we did Owl? Last Thursday or something like that? So let's get into it. Let's just jump right into it. Hold on, I gotta pause too. Heedle. I like Heedle. We should call Needle Heedle. Do we got game audio? Yes. Okay, so we have to go back and do Ota's whole thing again. We have to do it a different way. Because there's a whole other branch over here. And then we're gonna go over and do all this jazz. All those things are just puns and singing in the rain. They are. I don't know what sinking in the swain means. I don't know what that means. Wait. No, I was like, because it's the southwest point in the... No, that's not right. That one's sinking in the curtain. What? Oh, well. Because swain is a part of a boat. Oh. I don't know why that would be applicable. I think it might be a roll on a boat. Yeah, that sounds familiar. How are we doing today? How y'all doing? How's it going today? I'm gonna head empty a little bit because we have to do this. We kind of just got to go through this. This is not really new content just yet. By the way, if some of y'all are here at the end of the stream, could you remind me to turn off the mic offset at the end of the stream, so I actually remember and we don't have to deal with that at the start of tomorrow's stream? That would be cool if you guys did that.
This is for Date.
Oh, I guess that makes sense for Ota, doesn't it? We're just gonna skip through all the cutscene business here. Right. We need to get him over here, I think. So, wait. I really wish it told me which one I've already done. What happened at the beginning? We are recreating the circumstances in which Ota saved Iris from being sawed in half. That's it. We saw this a little bit at the in the latter portion of the last Owl stream. I don't know what. You know what? I don't really care to actually figure out how to do this. So we're just gonna figure out what the second mental lock is. Oh great. The wiki doesn't have oh, okay. Okay, so wait. Oh, apparently lying down on the ice is like
A plate attached
an
to the
option.
shell cold has frost.
I did the green one, yeah.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
I don't understand why this is the solution. Oh, because it's an A.
What is this?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's just like the other one. Why is it that night?
We're out
We
of
didn't
options.
determine that last time, did we?
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already.
Forklift.
Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Gotta do the forklift, I guess. I guess that'll bounce the
No!
crate.
I will
Why
fight
was that crate so
destiny
bouncy?
and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Oh,
Agent
I got
Dante,
stuck in Ota.
4 minutes.
A forklift.
I think we gotta do Shorty.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
I still love Iba. Iba's the best. You know, I like how we had that thought at the same time.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Okay.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Okay. What weapon? It's a crate.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Oh. How? Oh, I guess we just encourage him, huh? Just like before?
Ota is still down.
Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
We should just replace
Ghost
Kamina
inside
with
me
Iba.
whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
What's in the crate, though? Did the killer really give him time to... Oh, wait.
There.
Oh.
I...
Yeah, okay, that's... That is the same knife. And Ota knows that, clearly. I was thinking that Ota would look in the crate for a weapon and not literally use the crate as the weapon. We had a lot of time remaining on that one. We got Ota A. How did we not get that before? You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Zarboil. No, Ota B would have been the secret. You get the A things if you beat the Somnium under the 6 minutes.
Sorry
If your
that I
last
had to get
decision
rough
has
with you,
like ends with you having
Seriously,
time
dude?
remaining, you get the because it's all concept art
So
stuff.
sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Can we look at that real quick? We should look at those. Now that we're like this far into the game. Oh my god. Oh, it's a concept art. What the fuck? Is Iba doing some prop hunt? Why does Ota look like, you know that show with like the octuplets or whatever? I can't remember what it's called. Look at Mizuki. We love Mizuki. Hey, Aiba. Oh, that looks good. Iris A. Oh my god, she's coming out of the TV like Sadako. Aiba's so cute. Oh my god, is that's concept art 89? Wow, he looks like even more of like a white man than before, huh? Oh god. Aiba Kaiju. Oh my god, it's all the ones we have. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through and get them all, I think. At some point, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get them.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you.
About that knife, Ota?
Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m.
She followed you.
She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Oh, are we doing Ace Attorney shit right now? Yeah, it seems like it. It's the Odoroki Man chocolate.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage
We
warehouse.
sure did.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
No, we don't have the knife.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Well, yeah, we know
Wait a
he
minute.
was there.
Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab
That's
me.
definitely
Why are
probably
you
true.
covering for her?
Covering?
I
That's why you're lying
believe
to me,
that,
right?
actually.
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse. But you're hiding that from us.
We literally saw it in the
Or maybe even
Somnium.
you're starting to suspect her.
Did
I
you
am
guys not see that?
Sure.
What are you accusing me
You guys
of
didn't see the
anyway?
knife?
What do you think I'm hiding?
Oh, no, they did.
The kitchen knife with the floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He
So I think
knows
we
how
didn't use the
much I
knife as the
love
first piece of
flowery
evidence there because
designs.
it's not literally evidence that we have.
You were stabbed by that very
It's just
same
something that we
knife.
saw in Somnium.
How do you know that?
And that might not
The criminal
necessarily
ran away
place
with the
Mayumi
knife.
at the scene,
No
but the
one
Odoroki Man
was
chocolate
supposed to
does.
see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through
I
that.
think we know why. Like,
And?
Mom never liked
she has
Tessa.
dementia. Like,
So maybe,
I know, like, Ota's trying to
just
protect
maybe,
her.
Mom hired someone to kill
Oh.
Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife.
But that's so
I don't know.
sus.
I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy,
Why would...
but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
I agree, Aiba.
Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, we do know who did
I
it.
do.
Unless
I
the
don't think it's
culprit
possible
is
for Mayumi
different
to
in
have
every
kidnapped
route,
Iris.
which is
Because-
possible. Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? Because her fingerprints aren't in the vehicles. Oh, but neither is... And we do have... Oh. I should look at these before I present them.
Were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal.
I
but
guess...
determining the owner through purchase history
I guess
will
she
be
could
difficult.
not computer good, but like...
No fingerprints.
That's a
will be taken
presumption. That's not... That's not concrete evidence. But... Mayumi was at... the restaurant when Ota stole the van. So, how Mayumi would have followed them is questionable. You know what, I'll do the streaming equipment. Okay, no, it's not. But it... Oh, yeah, the fingerprints are on the chocolate, but not in the vehicles.
While Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store.
Yeah, 812 is still
it's
good.
impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
Yeah.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
There is, yeah. How did the chocolate get there?
I'm gonna head to Matsushita.
If there's no way that she could have
What?
been there,
Hey, wait
but
a
she
minute.
bought the chocolate
Don't
for
worry.
sure.
I'm not going there to
How
arrest
did
her.
it get there?
I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Like, the chocolate does place her at the scene at the very least, right? It literally has her fingerprints on it.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse.
Oh, good.
I did.
What?
I did everything.
Huh? What? Pardon me? That was easy. Case closed. We beat the game!
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
I don't believe you.
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
You shouldn't have said that.
And the polar bear
Do
costume?
you think? Oh, I guess it was all live streams,
thought it
so
fit
she
mail
would have.
order.
She might have known.
And you were the one wearing it?
Public information.
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her
Hey, boss,
immediately.
chill.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
That makes sense.
Sounds about right.
God, I just remember that Boss is in her 40s. God, Boss is so hot. Hey, Boss, what's up, though? Hey, Boss? Hey, Boss, what's up, though?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
There's no way this is real.
Because I just hated
That
her so
no.
much. Killing her wasn't enough. Well,
Are you gonna admit to that?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes. I
You're
stabbed
really
him
bad at this.
with the knife.
Can we
I
look at
brought
her
from
like?
home.
Can we look at her
I
thermograph?
wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just... Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
Why not?
It's more like...
I don't
muscle
believe
memory.
you.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
I don't believe you.
I picked them out of the garbage.
Out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned
She's
the whole
very
thing.
bad at this.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know.
Do you?
They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
So you did those ones too, huh,
So
Mayumi?
this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I
Bullshit. What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the
Okay, I
witch
guess that
works?
tracks.
He's just as responsible.
Why do you
He's
kill
allowed
his
to steal
wife?
Time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and
I don't like this lady.
That man is the root of all evil.
No, that's
That's
no, that's
why I killed
capitalism. Is she covering for Ota?
Renju
Is
gets
Ota
what,
the
right?
killer?
I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
I
In your
think she
opinion,
thinks that Ota is
I don't
the
think
ki-
Renju felt the
Oh,
same
that yeah,
way.
that would make sense.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered
You know, that's
your
a good point.
questions, so there.
Luka wouldn't be a cop, but can you imagine if she was a detective questioning a criminal at her... I would do that.
Well-
Like, bullshit.
I don't
You're
remember.
fucking lying. I would
What
not
do you
have the
mean you don't
patience for
remember?
this.
Do you really think
I would
that
not
lie
be
is
able
gonna
to
work?
entertain it at all.
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying.
Yeah,
about
but we
in
know that.
particular.
We checked that.
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm
So
telling
is-
you, I'm not
so is murder.
lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
Yeah.
You seemed
Thanks,
convinced
boss.
earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence.
There, yeah, there's...
The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi
Yeah,
bought
that's
was
true.
found
What's
at
up
the
with that?
warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal
I might have to
face.
make that. I might have to make that,
You know what I'm
Raven.
going to say, right? Date, sing
Maybe
with
I'll
her.
make that an emote. Wait, this is really...
Computer, we're going to
This is
sync with Mayumi
immediately after we
Matsushita. Prepare the
synced with
machine.
Ota.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine
Oh,
isn't
never mind.
operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Really? I don't...
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
It has a mind of its own.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours.
Jesus.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
Boss, you can't
So
just...
we can't sync
You can't
yet,
just
huh?
do that.
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita
That
Diner.
is some real Star Trek shit, yeah.
We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea, Aiba.
Good idea.
Oh, did you? It's already a thing? Boss watch many movies. Yeah, I agree. Well, Aiba did say she was an actress.
Computer, we're counting on you
So
for
she
those repairs.
could have been in those
We'll be back in
movies.
6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy.
The alternative
you know?
is that Mayumi is being threatened by the real killer
This is a hostile
to
work
confess.
environment.
I don't think that's... I don't think that's the case. That being said, it's possible that she ran into the killer
Why would
while
Mayumi
she was at the
lie?
warehouse.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by
Yeah.
now.
Who else?
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
So, Sejima?
Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
Yeah...
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed
Yeah, it's a
himself?
cover.
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Yeah, oh,
Before
I should do
explain,
that.
I would like to hear your thoughts.
I need to
What do you
do
think about the
that.
possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Good point, Aiba.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Yeah.
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and
No,
driven to
yeah,
the
we
warehouse.
did mention that.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
That is possible. And Iris is pretty... Iris is pretty cunning. I want tendies. I should make tendies once I'm done.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It
Yeah,
doesn't
dreams-
necessarily
yeah.
reflect what happened in reality.
Dreams don't necessarily reflect reality.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Are we...
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she
Are
ordered
we
you to.
implying that Iris and Ota are collaborative serial killers?
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Huh.
Iris drove the Matsushita
That is not
van.
impossible,
Ota
no.
drove the station wagon. They went to
See,
the
here's the
warehouse
thing, okay.
separately.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause real quick. So we have only got one ending, right? And in that ending, so Sejima is the new Cyclops killer. However, in the other route that we had to stop because we could not progress any further, it's possibly Boss? And she killed So and pulled out his eye and did all those trimmings? Is the killer different with every ending? Or is it always So? I think it would be more interesting if the killer was different every route, because it'd be really boring to always know who the killer is. So, like, is every route a different mystery? I do hope it's
Prepare the
that.
live stream.
Because, yeah, it'd be boring if So was just the killer in every
Either
route.
that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
That also wouldn't go with
After that, Iris took her
the
position
whole,
on the
like,
table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume. and
Somnium
started
kind
the
of like
song.
bending reality to an
Consider
extent
this.
thing that we've got going on.
In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Thank you, Aiba. You were the first person to
True.
mention that.
That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Oh my god. So,
Stay away from
okay.
Peppa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire
Okay.
event. It is also
So,
possible
y'all
that
remember
Mayumi
when we
knew what
first
she were
got
up to.
to
so
that?
she lied to protect Ota.
Oh wait,
Yes.
no,
But this
that
is
was in
only
lost
theory.
footage. That wasn't on stream. So I was doing a lot of like theorizing about how Ota could be the killer. And then once we got to the resolution of that, I was like, oh, then it can't possibly be Ota. And then we got that ending and it was So Sejima, and I was like, okay, yes, it's So. And now I have to go back to that previous mindset and be like, okay, but it could be Ota now. I have to rewind my brain. Why what?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects
Yes.
list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
Just a theory.
It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Uh-huh. How many times are you gonna
Whoever
show
our
us
killer
these?
is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Yeah, that is true. We cannot rule anything out. Okay, yeah. That Date saying that made me think, yeah, we cannot rule anything out at this point. Renju's is extra rough, yeah. It's very bad.
Ota,
Oh,
why are you...
what the fuck is happening? Hi, Ota.
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Okay, so there's like a little detail there that Ota could only grab Date by like the collar because he was like standing on a little step. That makes an otherwise sad scene kind of funny. Ota the manlet. Yeah, Tate, I think we know what photo that is. Hi, Ota. You're looking grumpy at me. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
That's...
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU
The
yet.
manlet killer. Oh. Could a manlet
Of course I am.
lift
That's
150
my mom.
pounds?
What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? When I was in the hospital,
Are you saying
the
that I
police
kill
came to me.
manlets?
They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her.
Have I seen...
that,
Oh yeah, I guess
I
Wolverine's
didn't
a
feel like
manlet,
going back
huh?
to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
If you think about it, manlets are like the opposite of everything that I'm attracted to, because I'm attracted to tall women. Manlets are short men.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do
Yeah,
it. She's
no,
innocent.
dude, we're in agreement. Why are you yelling at me?
Word is going around.
Word is going...
Maybe I
Heard it through the grapevine. It's a rumor.
And
People
you
are talking
and her
about it
planned
on the
this warehouse
boards.
incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way. Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was
Val,
the part
you
where
might
got
be into
stabbed.
manlets.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You know, I will say, there's a bit of a hole here. We have established that Ota is a very bad liar. And that Aiba can just, like, look at his body temperature and determine that he is lying. And Aiba has yet to do that.
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting
Was
me?
that...
Your mother is stubborn.
No.
She's lying to us because she's protecting
Nope,
someone.
that's backstory here.
The only...
Because that happened, that happened even before the Ota sync. That happened around here. Like, around here. So that's still part of this.
person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're
That
the
is
criminal.
still established for this
Why
route.
would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
Yeah, okay. It's very good that we can talk to Ota about
It's
this.
because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was
Oh
doing
yeah, we
pretty
know.
good.
Like, we got the
You know
whole...
Bloom Park is close
We got
by
the...
here,
Oh, so we
right?
got the whole backstory. Don't we
People
don't...
who visited the park would stop here a lot.
Yeah.
But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
Uh-huh.
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed...
I think
the
we
number of
already
customers
got
dropped
this
by a lot.
as
The diner didn't last much
earlier in
longer.
this route, too.
When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day. And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night.
Wow.
Mom worked as a
Hard-working
janitor.
dude.
And we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student
I
at the
don't,
time.
Raven.
I was
I
such
don't.
a dumbass. I
It
thought was
annoys me
totally
every
normal to
single
have both
goddamn
parents
time.
working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC, and idle concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
The thing there is that I don't watch anime that constantly recounts everything that happens. I like anime that respects the audience's intelligence. Persona 5 is really bad with that, yeah. And that's part of why I don't think Persona 5 is a very good game. Or at least not a very good story. I shouldn't say it's not a good game. It's a good game.
Dad didn't let this place go.
It's not a good story.
There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good
So this is the
university,
Ota route, by the way.
Right after I
in case that wasn't clear.
Dad.
Passed away?
Yeah. He had a heart attack.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
From overwork.
So where does all the money come from now?
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told
What
her
trope
I was
is
going
that,
to
Val?
drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get
They
in.
also worked your parents also worked very
don't
hard
understand,
to get you
Mom.
into college.
A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book
This is
published.
painful.
Is that right?
This scene sucks very hard.
Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
I like Mayumi a lot.
And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a
Nah,
writer.
dude, fuck that.
I've never even finished writing a novel.
Fuck that attitude. You can do
Not
it.
even
Just
once.
like, do it though.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she still...
So where does the
She
money
kept
come
supporting
from
me.
though? Like, is it... I guess it could just be like welfare? Yeah, Val, that also annoys me. I hate, like, I don't know. It feels like really cheap twists that, like, the writers put no effort into. It's like they wrote themselves into a corner and then they were like, oh, we need to write ourselves out of this corner and this character needs to have, like, some kind of power that will get them out of this situation. Or we don't know where we're going, so there needs to be a new character that we're mentioning just now and being kind of vague about it because we don't even know who they are right now.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry.
God, this sucks
are you
even
hungry?
worse.
You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
God, Ota sucks, though. So, it was bad enough that, like, we're kind of dealing with Mayumi's dementia in the present. It sucks even harder to see how it develops and, like, how the people around her, like, react to it. That sucks.
I got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason.
I feel bad for him in the present.
But she got worse.
So, okay, it shouldn't be... It's not right for me to say that Ota sucks. Ota sucked. Past tense.
What's that picture?
We know what the picture is.
Looking at this photo reminds me.
It's the only picture they've got in the damn place.
When I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad.
Wait,
They
what?
scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this?
That's true.
I'm
That's
such a
true.
bad son.
Hey.
Hey, Iba, what's up?
What is it?
I don't like Ota one
Me
bit,
neither.
but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Me neither.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are
Yeah, thank you.
logical.
Yeah, thank you, Date.
We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
Yeah.
At times.
So...
Iba, let's go back to the cold
Obviously,
store
Date is kind of an idiot,
We
right?
might be missing something.
But... I agree with him here.
Understood.
I do agree with this. This is a very good, I don't think I've mentioned it, but it's a very good pairing. Having, like, an illogical kind of an idiot human and a logical AI as, like, detective partners. There's a really interesting, like, dichotomy between their personalities
Date,
and, like,
weren't you going to check the warehouse?
how
I
they
was, but a thought occurred to me.
investigate crimes. I think that's interesting.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Why are you stating the obvious? You're really reiterating that point because it's important, aren't you?
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
Yes.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible.
But how did she get to the 812?
The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812
Oh.
convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Wait, but how did she get there?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here?
Thank you.
She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car.
A third
I will
car.
search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Thank you, Date, for saying a thing that makes sense.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
That's odd. Huh. Why? Okay. So this feels
Hey,
like a
got a
route
minute?
that I don't
Are
think
you
we're
talking to
actually gonna
moi?
Oh, I hate this
Moi?
guy. This feels like a route where we're not
Now
actually
is
gonna
not
solve the
time to be
crime.
distracted
'Cause
by
we have
this
no
old
new
man's
information.
diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
Hi.
I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not?
Yeah,
Next. Freaks me out.
I agree.
Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm
Nope.
sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
This is why I came here.
Huh? Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
You did
But
say that.
We were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
Oh,
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
I love her. She is the best character in this game.
What?
I love her a lot.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone
Yep.
else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
What are you doing here?
I have just
Sorry,
finished
I've-
conveying my client from
I forgot that I have to
Tomiko's
investigate a crime.
studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
I hate this guy.
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
I don't know what the fuck is up with his
I
mouth.
did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Whoa!
Old hag.
I don't like this
I took her on
guy.
a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
God, I hate this guy.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag.
Shut up.
And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front.
I feel like this guy's got to be a reference to
pursued the
something,
van for
right?
roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there.
What is his
While
deal?
waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate.
Yeah, it's a good thing they put this guy in the same
A few
room
minutes
as
later,
the receptionist.
The old hag finished making
Otherwise,
her
I would
purchases
hate
and
this
walked
scene
out.
entirely.
And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived
so,
at
like,
a splendid manor.
My brain
Van
just
entered
turns
the
off the
premises
moment
through
I
the
hear
front
this
gate
man
and
start
disappeared
speaking.
from view.
I'm gonna have to
We,
look
of
through the
course,
log
could not
again to
follow,
see, like,
so we waited
what
outside.
information we got from him.
I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The
Oh.
old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began.
I'll just leave my
our
eye on the
stakeout.
table while you talk, and I'll go talk to her over there, alright?
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station.
I have to
I remember
wonder
precisely which
if they
programs
make
were
this
playing
man
during
really
this endeavor.
boring to listen
Thus,
to
I
on
can
purpose
approximate the
because he has really important
I see.
information.
Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends.
That's gotta be it,
The
right?
van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now.
That's
But my
absolutely
caution
what this
backfired.
is.
I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some
I'm actually
time,
gonna fall
but
asleep.
The old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point.
Hello,
so I made
Cotter
the decision to
Pinduzer.
return home. I am
Oh,
glad
we have
I
a
had
nice
the
nap
foresight
on
to ask
Needle's
for payment
desk.
in advance.
Dante, can we please stop talking to this man?
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Okay, I definitely need to, like,
Why
look.
did the van go to
I need to look at
Sosa's?
the log.
We need to speak with him immediately.
So is he actually
Agreed.
the killer
Let's
in
move.
every route? Okay, I need to, okay. I need to look through this. Where does Mayumi get money? Where does that family get money in general? How do they live? How do they exist? Ota doesn't work, he's a writer. How does Ota have money to go to places like Sunfish Pocket and buy a new phone and go to the Dojin store OnlyFans? Do you think? I don't want Ota to have an OnlyFans. Yeah, it could be welfare, but like, to be fair, I don't know how welfare works in Japan, so they could get like a good amount of money, right? Japan does have a lot of respect for their elderly, so I imagine they might be well taken care of. So the van stopped at the manor for 10 minutes. And then the van went down into the Kawasaki district and spent 45 minutes there before coming back. And then it went back to the warehouses? And then Mayumi didn't come back to the taxi? All of this sounds like nonsense. So how did Mayumi get back home? Why did the van go into the Kawasaki district? Why did the van go to So's house? Why did Mayumi go into the 812 to buy Todoroki Man chocolate? Oh, probably because she has dementia. And being at the 812 probably flashed a memory and she was like, oh, I should buy this thing for Ota while I'm here. Or maybe she intentionally left evidence. Maybe she intentionally left that as evidence so she could cover for Ota. That seems like a weird thing to accidentally drop at a crime scene. I didn't follow any of what that man said, and like that story makes no sense, and I don't understand how any of that is like relevant. Why did the van go into the Kawasaki district?
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
Oh, is So
I
dead?
did not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Oh my god, is So dead?
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
You
Oh,
kinda do,
right.
though. You said that you kinda do, though. Oh my god, he's in here, isn't he?
There's something strange about this face. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell
Look
is
at how
coming
it's
from.
sealed.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Break it. Oh. This is gonna be fucking rough. Yeah!
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Okay. Alright. That's, okay. God, that sucks so hard. That sucks so bad.
So Sejima?
Okay, so... I'm going to take it that Sosajima is not the killer in every route. It's just a hunch. Just a guess. That sucks.
That is the head of Sosajima.
Yeah, thanks,
Left eye
Aiba.
is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
They added some new trimmings to their killings, huh?
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
What? What? No. No, 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 no. Oh. It doesn't save the entire log of the play session? Can we, is there... That's really annoying.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time,
It-
Mayumi was in police custody
Okay,
and Iris was
so-
in the ICU of Central Hospital.
Okay, wait. Okay. But we do know that it happened. We do know that the van stopped at So's Manor at, like, between 10 and, like, 1 a.m. the night before. So it's seemingly unrelated to So now being super fucking dead.
They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion?
Yeah,
No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
yeah.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's
Yeah, he
wife
does.
died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their
He's-
son. Their son is currently living abroad.
That's interesting information.
So lived here alone?
How old's... Hey, wait, hold on. Hey, look how old Date is.
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter.
We don't have to now, I
There
don't
are
think.
more pressing matters now.
Something happened?
Oh
Yeah.
no, Pewter did
Found
all that
Sosajima's
work so
body.
quick and we don't
The
even
left
need
eye hollowed out.
to do it anymore.
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
So like,
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
so like Boss did this, right?
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation
So like Boss
arrives?
did this though, right?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
Yeah, I know, Raven.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe
We
she
know
knows
that
something
so
we
is
don't.
Date's dad.
Some kind of clue
And,
or
like, it's
information
just-
about the culprit.
Then,
It dropped that very casually.
Yeah,
And
we're gonna
like,
sync with Mayumi.
nobody, why are we going to, oh, I see. Wait, why are we doing this? Oh, okay. Maybe she saw something. I got it. All right. Okay. Let's take a little break. I need to process what just happened. I'll be back.
Just to reach party lily pong and circus floor. You lily close, you slow you. So coldly in your mama's floor. Just to reach party lily pong and circus floor. You lily close, you slow you. So coldly in your mama's floor. Jesus tell på hold du klinner Last blå ikke best på Just nil tem du bra hadde vel I livet på jeg vil slå Just med glad I blod Just to reach party lily pong and circus floor. You lily close, you slow you. So coldly in your mama's floor. Just to reach party lily pong and circus floor. You lily close, you slow you. So coldly in your mama's floor. Chef, Jesus tell på hold du klinner Last blå ikke best på Just nil tem du bra hadde vel I livet på jeg vil slå Just med glad I blod
Okay, I'm back. So, I want to say, I feel like once we get to the point of going back to that other route where Boss shot So in the head, I want to do like, I want to take a moment and see what you guys think about everything that's happening. I think that would be very fun. I want to hear your guys' theories as to like what the fuck is up with that before we get into it.
Investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So, I really hope this one doesn't have a branch too. That would suck. I doubt it does. The 89 one didn't have a branch. I doubt this one would have a branch this late in the game. God, please don't have a branch. That would suck. Maybe the killer knows that Date and So are related and doesn't want Date to find out. Yeah, but in the one route, So is the killer.
Where am I?
What the fuck is this?
Where is this?
Hi? Hello?
Oh, silly me. This is my house.
Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it?
What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Oh, this
We
is
need to
gonna
help remind her.
suck.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
I haven't seen BoJack, period. Boy, that's a lot of mental locks. I guess that makes sense, considering what we're dealing with. Oh, good. The music is sad. Great. Hey, there's like a person here.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be? Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait!
Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is going to do active damage to me.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger. My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? happened? Why? How could this happen?
Fuck this, dude.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
That sounds unethical, Date.
An old
I wonder if there's any really quick things I can do to get some good timies.
A calendar.
That sounds risky.
A wall.
Well, let's try it.
The hands have stopped.
Oh no, that's fine. Okay,
Agent
cal-
Date,
that's worth it.
you've got 4 minutes.
The calendar reads 6 years ago.
6 years ago, huh? Cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Huh. Could we do that?
Thank you.
I don't think the cake is for me.
That did nothing.
But what could be more memorable than a cake for yourself?
Maybe a cake for someone that you love?
Someone Mayumi loves. A delicious cake.
A delicious cake.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh,
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
this is the first time we've heard him speak, and that's not the voice that I expected. For some reason, I expected his voice to be higher pitched.
Hooray! Hooray!
Yeah, he just has one big tooth.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had
He
a lot of growing
does
up to
look
do.
like a tulip
That's what
character.
makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita
Oh.
Let's do our best.
I don't think that's... Oh, that is correct.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work
Oof.
harder for Ota's dream.
Oof. This is, that's hitting me. This is hitting me.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Oh. Wait, I just... There it is.
What? It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh my god.
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh.
Ota was a brat.
Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Wow, Ota.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Man, Ota sucked. A lot.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Yeah, this sucks.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Ota. Ota!
this sucks.
Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
Hey, Aiba.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
Date, this
what are
sucks,
you
dude.
planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something.
Hey,
There has to be a
Date, this
precious memory
sucks,
hidden deep
dude.
within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A wall clock.
Huh.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Oh.
It's a sticker from...
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh, I didn't...
Do you mean...
Yeah, omelet rice.
Wait.
Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice, but that's not what I meant. But now I'm hungry.
Well, fuck. I just wasted 2 minutes there.
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
Fuck. It's gotta...
It's a stick.
Welcome home.
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean. You promised. You promised.
Yeah, that's not right. Uh-oh.
A bucket.
Nah, that's not it.
An old beer poster.
Ace said it's a good comedy option, but we have 30 seconds left.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the
But that's
mail.
not correct.
Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something
You
else.
sure did, Iba.
A swinging door that leads...
I'm proud of you.
Let's get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Isn't the inside
Hello,
of my eye
North.
socket pretty moist?
It is not. Stop saying that.
Huh?
An old menu.
Well, hey. Yep, do nothing. Let's go back here. So, oh, I have to re-grab that.
What?
And then we
It's-
do,
Welcome,
yeah,
This is...
I need to do this.
Do you mean chalk?
Yeah.
I really don't like that it doesn't let me skip this one.
No, it's all.
Because we're not technically redoing it in the flowchart fashion.
You're not. Oh, it's.
Because I would really love to, like, skip what's about to happen. I am mashing X as hard as I can.
Oh.
North, this is a very serious, sad scene. Okay, well...
Oh, don't. Duck.
So,
Dot. If me.
I know
What?
we have...
But
If she... There has...
is that?
It,
Okay. Is there anything else to interact with in here? No.
A wall clock.
Let's... try that instead. I'm sorry, is that a nuke? Okay, yeah, so going back in time was the bad thing to do.
Ota,
I
sweetie.
see. Oh, right.
I...
Ota mentioned that. How he said some dumb bullshit and like he was acting like a brat. And then they gave Mayumi a nice gift for Mother's Day.
We know we can be a hassle
That makes sense.
sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota.
I love me too.
I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever.
So,
Oh, I'll never forget this.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
So this is a nice scene and everything.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
How is this relevant at all to like the
I
case?
agree. By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Like what did this accomplish though? We didn't get any new information. Oh, thank you. Why are we at the hospital? Oh, so why are you back at the hospital?
So sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
Oh.
I'm so glad.
Yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Oh, that's right. Okay. That is information that we did not process because the taxi driver was saying it.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could.
So,
I
like...
just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought.
None of this gets us any closer to, like...
That polar bear was Ota.
Finding out what's happening?
I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit.
Why did doing that sync make Mayumi retract the confession?
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
We should leave.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Alright.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoki
So,
Man
like...
chocolate. No, I told you.
So's dead.
Momonoki Man.
It's,
Oh,
It seems very important.
sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
That seems incredibly
You're not
important,
just a
and we're
dummy,
kind of,
you're a super dummy idiot. Oh,
going through this
you're
right now.
sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoki Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoki Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Good.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Fuck yeah!
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels.
Fuck them kids!
I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with
Okay,
Mom.
like,
But
I
a few
get
days
it.
later, my dad came up with an idea.
I get it. Oh, I didn't even notice
Hey,
the Maneki
Ota,
Neko there. Those
how
are
about
cute. I like
this?
those.
You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom? Hmm?
I don't think he's always smiling. Like, looking at the model,
That was the first time
it doesn't
I
look
ever
like a
heard my
smile
dad say
because
something
the...
like that.
Like,
You
the
know
edges
how
of his
Mom
mouth point
always
down.
takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
And then Mayumi wore the same outfit
You do deserve it, Mom.
forever.
I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
So, there's a we're investigating a crime, like a series of killings.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought
This
the chocolate
has
in the
nothing
middle
to
of
do with
tailing.
any of that.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked
That's
inside
true.
Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
So, like, is this, the end of this route?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
I think she has a name. Her name is Ritsuko Enshu.
I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest
He's
easy.
36.
What
Yep.
about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my
There
sights a
are
little
some
smaller.
hot older ladies in
I'll
this
start
game,
by
yeah.
writing a short story.
That's very
Let me
good.
read it when you're done.
Of
Ritsuko
course.
is a very cool name.
I'm sorry.
So, like,
Who are you
about that
again?
murder, though?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's...
You can just call her
friend.
receptionist. Yeah, the game does.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Oh, cool.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe,
Huh? Maybe what?
You know.
nothing. See you, kid.
I hope not. Ota doesn't deserve Iris.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it.
Hey,
Is she going
hey,
to be
Ota,
your
what the fuck?
financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
So, like, this is nice and everything, but, like, there was a series of killings? Hey, video game? What about the fact that Sosajima is dead? Hey, Aiba.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this
There sure
investigation.
are.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Well, it's all fine now. The end. Oh.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
All right.
Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
two?
2 points of
Hey, boss,
information,
what's up, though?
but they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
There sure is a video on boss's PC, huh? It's very
this?
funny.
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Probably, there might be a fan in the room. Or like air conditioning, central heating, something like that.
You witch!
Oh yeah, this.
There, stop it.
The fact that
I
Iris
noticed this earlier
did
as well.
something.
Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah.
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have
What?
prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Huh?
Boss, the next video.
You witch!
Oh my god, this is so important. Oh my god.
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
What?
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Wait, what does that mean?
Hey, what's this?
Iris
That-
has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but
That
this
means
should
the
be
killer
enough.
got the knife from Iris.
took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
Yeah.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new
Is
information.
Iris So's
More
accomplice?
thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
I'm sorry?
An object?
A clump of organic matter.
Pardon?
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What the fuck? Huh? It was partially digested. So that means... So that means it was in his stomach while he was alive, right? Yeah, well, to be fair, we haven't hit the end of the other route. Like, we haven't been able to actually do that route yet. It's not done yet. I think this is true. This is true ending. So, okay. Time to go all the way back, huh? Time to go all the way back. I'm gonna let this one play out all the way through because it's been a bit. Thankfully, I also know, like, how to get the other path here already.
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is
So,
different than the real world.
I will say,
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right?
there's some fucking
But with
bonkers
this, you can
shit
take your time and explore.
on this side of
Let's
the
get
game.
Activate!
So I'm excited to see how that bonkers shit factors in. Like, Iris's whole thing is insane in comparison to everything we saw on the left side of the board. It also makes me have a lot of questions, because I remember very specific things, and it's like... So, I think I talked about this at the end of the last Al stream. Because we do a sync with Iris at some point, or with somebody, I can't remember specifically who. And Date gets a vision of Iris with her eye cut out, dead, at the Okiura fishery. The exact way that she died in the left side of the flowchart. Except she's not dead on the right side of the flowchart. She's alive, but Date saw how she died in an alternate timeline. So that's weird. We'll get there.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning.
Also,
that keeps
yeah,
striking the
Mizuki is
birdcage.
mute in this route and in
Lightning's
this side
supposed to
of the
strike
flowchart, and
the
it
highest point.
sucks. I think she talks at some point,
An ice pick
but we
piercing
don't actually
Shoko's
resolve the
throat.
problem with Mizuki.
Aiba,
I,
Sukuro,
in fact,
shaking.
don't think we get anything out of this. Like we did,
I see. It must be connected to the ice
doing
pick.
the other path.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
An ice...
Pull out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Raven, there's nothing super important in the beginning. It's just us investigating,
Something happened over there.
the Shoko crime scene, establishing Date and Boss. So I think we'll get a lot of context for, like, the beginning of
The pillar
the game
became a lightning rod.
It looks like
as
can
we
get to
go
the
through
birdcage.
this as well.
Our next step must be to remove it.
So, like, basically what happened is that, like... So, okay, I'll pause. So, I'll actually go to the flowchart, and we'll just look at the pictures for the opening of the game. So, the game opens with us investigating the Shoko crime scene. we don't know anything. All the cops are kind of useless. They don't have any evidence. We can't really investigate very well because they haven't finished like sweeping for footprints and stuff like that. The main thing there is that we find Mizuki in the column of the carousel, and she's holding the ice pick that was lodged in Shoko's eye, and she is incapable of speaking. Then we do a dream sequence with Date. That is set in Hitomi and Iris's house, and in that dream, we see 89, like the thing with Rohan and 89 at Hitomi's house, but we only see 89. So at this point in the game, we are led to believe that 89 tried to kill Hitomi. Here is where we meet... Yeah, we don't even know who Hitomi or Iris are yet, or even 89. Here is where we meet... Oh! Oh my god, wait. I didn't realize... Hey, we can just read through these. A cold and rainy Friday night in November, the body of a woman was discovered at the merry-go-round in the abandoned amusement park known as Bloom Park. The corpse was bound and displayed on one of the horses. Date and Aiba arrived at the scene and began their investigation. The victim was Shoko Nadami, an acquaintance of Date's. She was missing her left eye, likely taken by the culprit. Then came a sound from the central column. Thinking quickly, Date ran up to the column's door and shut it open to discover a girl inside. Mizuki. She was shaking from the shock and clenching something in her hands. An ice pick with bloodstains on it. Right, that's that. Case file. Date's Dream World. Yeah, we don't get an actual case file on that because, like, that's a big mystery. But basically, the summary there is that, like, it's a precursor to the stuff we saw with 89 and Rohan, in, like, this side of the board. And then, I don't remember specifically what this is. The day after Shoko's corpse was discovered, Date visited Abyss HQ to exchange information with Boss. Aiba claimed to know who reported the body. His name is Ota Matsushita. Date arrived at the lobby of the entertainment agency Lemnis Gate to look for him. He met the idol Iris Sagan and agreed to allow her to accompany him on the investigation. Going back to Bloom Park with her, Date found more clues. Date took Iris home and met her mother, Hitomi Sagan. All Date could do was stare. She looked exactly like the woman from his dream. Still muddled from the experience, Date returned to Abyss HQ to check in on Mizuki Okiura, the girl from the merry-go-round. There we go. Normally I wouldn't have gone back, but because we're kind of in extenuating circumstances with AI, the Somnium Files, where, like, it's gone from Twitch to YouTube, back to Twitch, like, I imagine most of you are kind of missing context as to, like, where we're at and what's going on. So that is a thing that I am doing for everybody's benefit. That's also good as a reminder. Now that we're kind of like
the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Starting a whole other half of the game.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Oh, do you think it's Sagan? And not Sagan? But it's... I guess her first name isn't Japanese.
Didn't expect to see this inside.
Zarbor, we are literally on Justin TV right now.
I don't see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's
My
something
third
inside.
playthrough of AI, the Somnium Files, will go up on Blip.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated
Blown-up
rubber on the
rubbers.
floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Oh, okay, thank you,
Say
Date.
balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Yes.
Please.
Justin TV became Twitch.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
Aiba doesn't know what sex is.
What? But it was so heavy.
is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
Agent Date?
A deflated rubber.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat it. Should we make her eat it?
It's a deflated...
The deflated balloon.
What?
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
I could blow it up normally.
Oh.
It's a deflated balloon.
I like how she, like, there's a pause, and then she says, balloon. That's very good.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Are you serious? Those
Date.
are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be
I think a
quiet.
certain orc mom would be fine with that, though. If I'm being fully honest.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time, when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive that painful memory.
Now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Oh, right.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane
Oh, right.
speeds?
Shoko sucks. Y'all remember?
Stop time. You
Do
can
y'all
go in,
remember
right?
that Shoko sucks?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it. from
Yeah.
spinning.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Stop it! Stop it already!
I love her so much.
A mic.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands
Do you
up.
know, the sync is so early that we can fuck around and do fun stuff.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
Aiba, who are you talking to?
You're having fun, aren't you?
What is our... What are we doing? Oh yeah, we have to stop it from spinning. I think.
The parasol is spinning freely. Leave it to me.
Oh wait, no,
Oh,
she can't stop it.
that's hot. I do not think force is the answer here.
I remember what we have to do. It's been a bit.
Got it.
The merry-go-round is going crazy. Stop it, quick!
Oh.
Their rotations are linked.
Mizuki is in there. Is she okay?
She hasn't passed out from the G-force. She's dizzy as hell.
I thought that was supposed to make it fly away. I guess not in this route, huh? Panda Head. Hey.
Panda is floating. Wear it? Like this?
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though. The panda is...
Agent Date, you've got 4
All right.
Oh yeah, there it goes.
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Oh yeah, nope, it's right here.
Iris? Why? Why is Iris...
Actually,
She appears to be frozen.
that's a
What the hell is going
different
on?
way for her to die. That's stabbed. That's not
this?
cut in half.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet?
But it's still
Is
at the
this fun for
Okiura
you?
fishery.
Giving your mother a hard time?
Ooh. Hey, Demon Lark, thanks for following.
That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Hey, this sucks.
Why are you here?
Especially when we have the additional context of how much Shoko sucks.
If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry. Apologizing means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
You are the bad guy.
What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
Mizuki's voice.
Hey, this sucks.
The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
Oh, it's coming back, huh?
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
You're about to become a
That
Aiba
frozen iris
sandwich.
does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
So why is that there? So... Okay, so... Let's stop for a sec. Why is Iris there? Why is Iris there? Why is Iris there? The first time we went through this, we didn't have additional context as to what happens to Iris in the other routes. Why is Iris there? Why is she dead? Clearly by the hand of the new Cyclops killer. That is an event that has not happened. Yeah. Well, I think there is the obvious implication that syncing affects reality. Because obviously that's the case, because we have various different branching paths splitting from most of the syncs that we do. But it is important to note that is not Iris. Yeah, I know, Zarboil. We're just talking about it right now. Because that's we need to address that. It is important to note that that is not Iris dead in the same way that she died in the other route. Iris in the other route died from being sawed in half. This Iris has several dozen stab wounds in her back. That does seem like... You're right, Raven. It's almost like... She is. No, she is. She's missing an eye. We saw that. It's almost like... You know that thing that we saw in Iris's sink that was never addressed in any of the other routes? That thing where we saw Iris smooching up on Sosajima? Was that maybe a look at a different little reality there? Was that maybe a look at this side of the timeline? I don't know. I don't know. There's...
It's Mizuki.
Yeah. Oh, did you? Yeah, so there's, in that one sync we do with Iris where we're in that little warehouse and we, there's the one where we saw that Date was murdering, like, one of the victims of the Cyclops killer. And there's a different ending there where we see Iris smooching up on Sosajima. By the way, neither of those were really addressed, now that I think about it. That's weird. That's weird. I wonder if the Date bit is relevant. Iris did take that knife. There's a lot going on here, huh?
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you.
Sarboyle, I will note,
it's all right.
Iris's body was intact here. It was in one piece. And that is just not the case in the other route.
That speaker?
So even if the stabbings were done post-mortem,
Maybe she needs to hear her mother's
that
voice.
still doesn't track with how she died in the other route.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you.
It could be a vision of the future along this route. Yes, that is absolutely true, Nita.
You were born. So glad.
You are absolutely correct, Needle. That is true. It just begs the question why it's here.
Hey,
in Mizuki's Somnium. You know?
Is that...
Like, why would it be here? Why would Date be having a vision of the future?
Where's it coming from?
Or why would Mizuki be having a vision of the future
Date,
in her
don't.
dream?
Can't stay any longer.
You know? Yeah, but yeah, okay, yes. But like... But also... I'm pretty sure this is not the only time we see this in this route. Also, it's, like, very specific. Like, no, we definitely, we definitely see more of that later, though. I'm pretty sure. Because I know for a fact that we end up going to the Okiura fishery, and nothing about the Mizuki Somnium here has given us anything about the Okiura fishery.
Mizuki.
Like,
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Peter just face palming. I don't know.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
I think it's like...
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
I think the obvious answer is that
This is
Mizuki
Kaname
is
Tate
just
from the MPD.
worried that
I met
Iris
you
might
earlier
die the
today.
same way that her mother did, but
Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
like that is the Occam's razor explanation
Okay,
for
don't
what
go
we
anywhere.
saw.
Lock the door and stay at home.
I don't think.
Tell me why?
I think it's too
Who cares
simple.
why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then
Then I'll
wander
die.
around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
You won't get very far then, will you?
Alright. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
Also,
My history. See ya!
the fact that Date is reacting to it like this
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
makes me think that this is totally out of the ordinary. Like, if that was just a product of Mizuki's anxieties, and that was maybe a common thing with syncing, I don't think Date would be reacting to it in this way. I don't know why we're
Mizuki,
trying this.
I saw something strange in your dream.
I think that's why it's
Iris,
there, but I
she's
do also think there's an
frozen.
implication that syncing does
She
allow
was
access
dead.
to future alternate reality
What was
information
that?
that's manipulating
Tell me,
reality in some
Mizuki,
strange
please.
ways. What I'm saying is, what if it's a product of Mizuki's anxieties, but
Date,
also
there
it
is
means
no
it's
point
going to
attempting
happen?
to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
So... So... But that would give the implication that Mizuki's anxieties are influencing reality. And I don't think that's the case. I also have to wonder, because in the other route, we did not make the... Did we make the... We didn't make the carousel fly up into the sky in the other path there, right? Do you think Iris was there the whole time? Like, do you think she is underneath the carousel in the other route and we just don't see that? I don't know if that's important or relevant. But, like... I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world...
Yeah, we're not
Did
gonna
you
get...
hear that, or did
We're
you
not
ju-
gonna get anything out of this.
Date, you couldn't heal her symptoms. She'll be sent back. Maybe the doc.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the
Could
history was
Mizuki
wiped.
not, like, write something
I am
down?
trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Like, Mizuki being incapable of speaking doesn't mean that Mizuki is incapable of communicating.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you.
Why
just
did I
wanna
not
know
point
why
that
you were
out the
holding
first time we were here?
Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please.
Like, just
Yelling
give
at
her
her
a
is
paper and a
counterproductive.
pen. That's
Damn
all
it.
you gotta do.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Cool.
So we know
Good
about
job,
everything
Peter.
you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Okay.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Yeah.
Her name is Iris Sagan.
Yeah, I
The
know.
girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
Yeah,
How do
I'm
you know
aware.
that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Oh. That...
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream.
Dark Souls.
Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality.
Video games.
But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is. Boss.
So we
I
have
heard a
come
ringtone
to
in
understand
Mizuki's
that
Somnium.
Date has good intuition, right?
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Of course they didn't. Why would they find anything?
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time.
It wasn't?
We found clues.
Did we?
Clues. Right.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are... The sink
Yeah,
network
okay,
is
yeah.
the sink.
I don't need to hear this. I know how it works.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see.
I feel like Pewter would have more to
As
say
a
on this
man of
subject
science,
than Boss
I
does.
don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Helpful, thank you.
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Thanks, Pewter.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
Thanks. That's helpful.
Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
Anyway, they're just not possible. True. Cool. That was
I know
such
about the
a
ringtone
weird
you heard,
interaction.
But I couldn't tell where it was
Pewter
coming
weirds
from.
me out, but I think he's
Did
fine.
Mizuki actually hear that?
I think he's
Or
just a
was it
dweeb
just a
who, like,
dream? Or
is
her
bad at
imagination?
interacting with people.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Why? Why not?
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Why can't you
Looking for
analyze
the
the
phone?
sound?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure.
It's so
Take care of
funny
Mizuki, okay?
how
Yeah, leave it to me.
the game in like the early game or like in the late game, they actually do justify why things are the way they are. And like I'll ask a question and then the game will answer it. And this early in the game's just like, nah. Why? Nah. Just not. It's just not a thing. I love that. That's very good. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I have to run to the bathroom. You guys sit tight.
Something's changed, and I didn't know you're slipping away. Everything is strange. Please don't let go. Sleep away the day. Dreaming of the end of love doesn't happen this way. Why do you say goodbye so long? Already run apart. Goodbye so
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Till you feel the blast and touch the sky. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Till you feel the blast and touch the sky. On a sunny morning, I touch the sky. Next morning, I touched your heart. What's the start? I play my role when I rip the mic apart. Do what I got to do to place a spark. I'ma put it down, seeking no crown anymore. From the moment I saw you, it's all gone. Hard to believe to a pimp like me. Used to have every woman every day of the week. Big time, I put that behind. Said I'm sorry, I got to go from the side. Lied to the man, I aim high to the place no human has ever given try. So I got to go, I got to go. All I want is for you to stay. Man out of grave resurrected, now he's connected. No concession, just embedded by you. Yeah. Take a deep breath. Let it go, follow my lead. No doubt about that. It's a happy day. I gotta tell you one thing. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it out, let it go.
Hey, I'm back. You know what? While we're on the train, I do want to, like, mention something. This game is obviously very, very cool for a lot of reasons. But I think something that's really interesting is that each ending has given us, like, a different little piece of the puzzle, right? Like, they're not just standalone different little endings that don't connect or just end the game, right? Like, in the Mizuki route, we learned that Sosajima is the Cyclops killer, is the new Cyclops killer, and that he's Date's dad. And in the Ota route, we have learned that Iris took the knife from Mayumi, and that's important. What did we learn in the receptionist route? That Date wants to be a carny. That's what we learned. I think in a lot of other games like this, the different endings would be like disjointed and disconnected, and they'd be their own like self-contained little stories. But I think all of the endings that we are going to see as we go through this game are going to feed into the one ending that we got first. The one that we cannot finish yet. I feel like all the pieces that we are going to get in these endings are going to make clear what that ending is. I think it's gonna let us like come to our own conclusions and actually like solve for that tease that we got. And I think that's really interesting, and I love that a lot. This game is very, very, very cool. So wait, let's continue. Let's carry on. Oh, I have to pause the music. Pop. Granted, this is...
Now the news. Yesterday night,
This is still like a digital book, basically. It's just a choose-your-own-adventure book. With a true ending.
Reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m.
Then again, this does have like actual puzzle solving, right?
In Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
We heard about that in the other route, I think.
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
I think this is relevant, actually.
The investigation is ongoing.
I mean, of course it's relevant, because otherwise why would the game tell us about it, right? Hey, Aiba.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye. Only
So
your
we do get important evidence here,
You can't just
actually.
pop into my eyeball without permission.
She is your eyeball.
You do realize I do that all the time, right? I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in SOMNIUM.
You couldn't have made this a longer loop, huh?
Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
We've heard this dialogue before.
Yes, that. Why? Huh?
I thought.
Why would?
Well,
if you could be Rick,
I would.
why not?
Wait.
Because I won't.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality.
Clearly.
In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted.
Like... Okay. She just said that. Dreams consist of memories. That is the thing that we also had made clear in the other route, where we saw like Iris was like maybe like witnessing the new Cyclops killings, right? Dreams consist of memories. So why is Iris there?
For example,
So why is Iris there?
The last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped.
So...
Clearly, they do not represent
why is
exactly
Iris
what
there?
happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Because we did establish that before, right? That dream A, memory A plus memory B plus memory C equals dream D. And that while dreams are not necessarily perfect reflections of the memories, you can't create something whole cloth. Even false memories have their basis in reality at some point. And that's from Pewter, the guy that made the sync machine. He should know what he's talking about. So why does Pewter not find it odd that Iris was there?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
I knew this already.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
No.
I knew it
Boss
was in the
and
horse.
Pewter could see her as well.
My, you doubted me.
They both mentioned it. Remember, Pewter said that Iris should wear a metal plate?
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
That's so weird.
Yes. Good job, Iba.
That is the first time that we have had the clue list pop up while we're investigating.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
This is a rental phone.
a rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That will connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
This isn't much of a clue, huh?
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Yep, of course they
Oh,
did.
You think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me. Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
That was quick.
Damn, call deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it. What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Wait. Wait. Iba is connected to his brain wirelessly. That's an important piece of information that we didn't have before.
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls.
Did they never say how Dante
behavior
lost
is
his
at the
eye?
very least
No.
Suspicious.
Not yet.
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose? There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right. Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah. I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, we might not actually find that out until, like, the true ending. Like, obviously, how Date lost his memory is going to be important and relevant, right? I would assume.
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Huh.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
That's interesting.
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Uh-huh.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Oh, yeah. Iris did also tell us at one point that she was going to die, right? That she saw that she was going to die soon.
Date, you came. But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Yeah.
Jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Yeah, who streams? What a dweeb.
Please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Date's not gonna watch your stream. That's not happening.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon,
Yep, there we go.
I'm going to die.
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. She could have been joking, but like... I don't know, man. I don't know. There's some weird shit going on here. And I mean weirder than usual.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on. Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
Oh yeah, no, we did know that. I mean, obviously, yeah. Okay, yeah, it does make sense that Aiba connects wirelessly to his brain. Otherwise, this would not be... We would not be able to see this, right? That would not work. Hey, boss, what's up, though?
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
I like how boss specifically called CSI incompetent. I'm glad somebody said it.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Hmm? Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Can you guys legally get that information? I guess the owner's dead, so... Yeah?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m.
2 minutes after
Shoko
she
was
died.
killed.
Yeah.
I believe we can make an assumption here.
The person who called is not the
probably
killer.
Wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Yeah.
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Yeah.
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious.
That is
Consider
true.
this. They did not register the phone under their real name.
They,
and also,
and they hung up the moment
they
you
hung
mentioned
up
you were
as
with the
soon as
police.
Date
Yeah.
mentioned he was a cop.
That is suspicious
And
as
on
fuck.
top of that, they blocked Dante's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
Yeah, you really goobered it up
Just
this
cutting
time,
the salary.
Date.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now. About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
The one that they
He's
mentioned.
unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's
So-
former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Not dead.
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in
Super
real time.
not dead.
Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about Hey, that went by really fast. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki.
Yeah.
But we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
The game really doesn't do anything to justify why that they don't just give like why they don't just give Mizuki like a keyboard or a pen and paper. They sure just
Date,
don't
you
justify
promised to
that
go
at
on a
all,
date with
huh?
Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
No.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
You know what I also still find interesting? The fact that there are 4 characters that we just have yet to meet. That's weird. There are 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Roger that.
Let's go home first. Like, who could we possibly have yet to meet? Oh, hello.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Why are you here?
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
Hey, she's talking.
Talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
When Mizuki isn't feeling
I
great, she
received an
lifts.
IR
Yeah,
message from Mizuki
that's how
last
she
night.
relieves stress.
Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my home.
Yes. Wait. Wait. That's important. It's important that we know that. It's important that we just received that information. I can't remember exactly why. Mizuki said something about her teacher in the post-credits scene in her route, right? Fuck, what was it? That would not be in here, right? Fuck. Can we... Mizuki also claimed to have seen her school teacher and Sosajima speaking with each other. It was certainly suspicious, but Mizuki would not elaborate. So there is a connection between Hitomi and Sosajima.
Room class.
Thank you,
I went
video
to the
game, for
hospital
putting
to
that
pick
in the
her up.
case file so I don't literally have to, like,
She left earlier.
go to the flowchart and go
She
through
got
that
a mail
conversation
message from
again.
someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story.
What is her
I
connection to
apologize for coming
So?
over without asking.
It just dawned on me. What if the person that we saw in the Somnium kissing So was not Iris? What if it was Hitomi and Iris just saw it? I don't know what that means, though. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Now I'm just like...
I couldn't.
I'm thinking super hard.
It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen. She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Okay, so... Hitomi has a connection to Renju. Hitomi has a connection to Shoko. Hitomi has a connection to So. And Iris. And Mizuki. And 89. And Rohan. And Boss. Are we missing anybody? Ota. She was Ota's teacher as well. Fuck's up with that? What the fuck is up with that? Why is Hitomi connected to, like, literally every single person in this story?
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Hitomi is very sus.
When I got
Hitomi
there,
is incredibly
the ice
sus.
pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
There's no way that the door being open a little is relevant, right?
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything
Not that
like
she
that
could
to
talk
me,
anyway.
ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
It was from Renju's
Yeah.
phone. We didn't address that either.
I'm sorry to have
at
to
any
ask you
point.
stuff like that.
It's okay.
What does
So
that
it was
mean?
not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Well, okay, so... There's no reason for the eye to be in Renju's intestines this time, right? He's not dead. Do you think the killer has the eye? Or do you think Renju has eaten the eye? It could still be there, but that changes the circumstances that we assumed, that we could assume got it there in the other route, right? The other thing going on is that Date et al. Do different things with different information that create different actions in other people. Yeah, that's true. Why are we doing that?
That's...
A skeleton.
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Okay. So this also definitely confirms that she cannot use her right arm, right?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know
Maybe.
you taught at Mizuki School.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. I like how she has the lead pipe at home. That was all left to Renju. I like how the lead pipe that she had in her ending is not one that she just found. It's one that she just has. That's very good. I like that a lot.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
Yeah, the lead pipe is soul bonded
And
to
you
her.
work at the public school here.
That's right. A district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than
Yeah.
anything, she is kind.
Yeah.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched the bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like
Mizuki's
that
the
about her.
best.
She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
Mizuki's the best.
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything
Best kid.
special. I just held her against me.
The bully did get off easy, yeah.
I was
You're
holding her
right.
close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
No,
Oh, does it bother you?
I'm just curious about it.
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years
Yeah.
ago, I was shot in the shoulder.
You sure
My
were.
nerves died and...
You sure were super
Anyway.
shot.
The story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
That is the story, huh?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Uh-huh. What? The dream I saw. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Anyway,
I think
Mizuki has
Hitomi
recovered
is
from
not
her
telling us the
employment.
truth there. I
Isn't
mean,
that
obviously
wonderful?
she's not.
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher.
They sure did cover that shit up good.
Is there something wrong?
To the point that Hitomi, who was directly involved and knows the real story, is not telling Date the full story. To be fair, though, it is, like, deeply personal. So, like, she might just also not be super comfortable sharing the explicit details of everything that happened. But also, Also, it's not relevant at all to the case that's happening right now, as far as the Date of now is concerned. So there's no reason that Hitomi would feel the need to fully explain what happened and give us the real story, and there's no reason that Date would really press her on it. However, it sure is weird, again, that Date had a dream of it, huh? I forgot about that. I forgot that that's weird. That Date had a dream about that thing that he is seemingly completely unrelated to? Why did Date have a dream about that? Because we've established, right? Again, that dreams are based on memories. And as far as we know, the only people there that were present are 89, Hitomi, Rohan, and Boss. Yeah, no, like, that could be part of Date's backstory, right? Like, he could have been there. But how? Why? Okay, so I'm gonna stop and think about that for a sec. So, Needle, you brought up that maybe Boss synced with 89, right? And that maybe she went past the 6-minute restriction and part of his psyche kind of melded with hers? What if that happened to Date as well? In some fashion, and it made his brain get wiped. I mean, since Sosajima is his dad, he might have just been talking with his dad's mistress. That's entirely possible. Needle? That is very possible. So then, do you think, if that is the case, and Date witnessed all of that, do you think they wiped Date's memory? And then hired him at Abyss so they could keep track of him and make sure he doesn't remember? And that would be why Date does have memories of Iris as a child. Because he definitely does have those memories. We saw it in a flashback. Not in Somnium. Just Date remembering that. And we have evidence of the fact that Sosajima has a lot of political power, based on the fact that Boss was literally not letting us arrest him in the Mizuki route, even though we knew that he was the new Cyclops killer. Just a theory.
There's no one here.
Indeed, the bed is empty.
But it's a very compelling theory. You think that's why Boss didn't want Date to confront him before? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, that's literally why. Boss told us that he has a lot of political power. And that Date was expressly forbidden from confronting him because he was not allowed to. Because, like, So Sejima has some kind of blackmail over the police department. So Sejima has some kind of blackmail relating to the police department. Date was present at the time that Rohan tried to kill Hitomi. Date could have relayed all of that to So before he had his memory wiped. And that's why So has blackmail material over the police department. Because 89 was a cop, and the police department covered up all of his murders. Or something like that.
He's not here, as you can see.
I mean, possibly. The police could have wiped Date's memory. Like, the sync deals with dreams, which deals with memories. Maybe Pewter knows of a way to wipe somebody's memories. No, but that still doesn't really explain what... Maybe Ibra... Maybe they didn't wipe his memories. Maybe Iba suppresses his memories. And that's... Because we know that Iba injects Date with all kinds of chemicals, right?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
I think we're putting pieces together, folks.
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
I think we are putting
Mr.
pieces
Okiura
together.
arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious.
This nurse is cute, by the way.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital.
So yeah, Renju goes missing
even
in
though
this
she is his daughter and
side of the
witnessed a traumatic
flowchart.
event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries.
You think he's dead?
Perhaps this is an escape.
Iba, call Lemniscate.
You think he's dead?
Roger that.
Hello,
Hey!
this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about
Do you have any
Renju.
idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that maid cafe.
Thank you.
Mermaid Cafe! Oh my god!
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
Needle, you just made me realize that that was a pun. I didn't realize that until just this moment. That is a very good pun. Head empty. Always head empty.
Well, well.
Hey,
look at
Mama.
Dante. Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No.
So we have established
wanted to
that
talk.
Mama uses female pronouns, which...
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
It's like... Well, I guess Mama could just be a drag persona, right?
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
It's hard to tell if Mama's, like... The game doesn't address it, and I guess that's, like, not necessary. Oh, my internet just fucking died. My internet just super died. Oh! I think we're back. I didn't even have to do anything. Oh no, it died again. Oh, wait. Nope. We're not back. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Mm. Oh. Hello. Am I back? Am I back? Hello? I have no idea what just happened. That is very strange. That's the first time we've had something like that happen before. That was new. To have it like just like instantly die and then come back, and then die again, and then come back. That's new. The interesting thing is that, like, we had no bitrate issues up until that point. Very weird. While we're on the train, I'm gonna take a little break because I gotta run to the bathroom. So hopefully we don't have more issues while I'm on break. I'll be back. I'm back. And we seem to be good. I'm gonna eat this piece of pizza. And then we're gonna go a little bit longer. I wanna go a little bit further so we're like well set up to possibly finish this on Thursday. We might start the stream on Thursday a little bit early, just so we have extra time to maybe wrap this up. Bitrate just took a little bit of a dip. Seems like we're fine though. Alright. Pause the music. Hey, Mama.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
So yeah, like I was saying.
I drink at work all the time.
Mama is unclear.
Very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
It's like Mama could just be a drag personality. Or like persona. But Mama could also be trans. And the game doesn't really seem to give us much information one way or the other. And it doesn't have to. But it would be nice. So I could know if some of Date's behavior towards Mama is gross or not.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
Either way, I do like
busy.
Mama as a character. Mama's
Used
good.
to come all the time. You and Ren grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Oh yeah, the watch.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life.
Oh yeah, the
or
watch.
Whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Oh yeah, the watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this was of course after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
Did we know that? I don't think we knew that. I think that's new information. That feels important.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how
That
Shoko
feels-
was a representative of that investment company?
That feels important.
They were part
Who
of
is
a
Renju's
massive
lover?
fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and...
Renju's
punished
lover
her
is going to
for
be
it.
Hitomi, isn't it? Maybe. This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Okay. Alright. So... that doesn't get us any closer to knowing exactly, huh? Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities.
It's cool that she's like a member
Perhaps
of
the
like
rental fund was
pro-LGBT
used for
groups
that
though.
purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you?
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Because you don't seem to remember that in the other route.
I hope it won't cause problems.
So, you know how in the other side of the flowchart, there were a lot of points where I said that we don't know anything, that we have not gotten any new information. I almost feel like we are going to get all of that information on this side of the flowchart. We're going to get all the various pieces of evidence that we should have.
Who's this asshole?
In this side of the flowchart.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Skip this. Nope.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bet!
God. Just lays that dude out. Hey, Mama.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
What's up, Mama?
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
I mean, you could have
2
seen his
days
name on
ago
his
at
badge,
Bloom
right?
Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer.
Yeah.
Can't help but hear about it.
Well, not a serial killer yet. Just for the record. One murder. Not serial yet. Only one person died.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else. I have no idea what you're talking about.
In fact, I wonder if Momo let something slip by mistake
Must
there.
have gotten some bad info.
The fact that it's a serial killer.
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
I don't know. I don't know how many times you need to kill to be a serial killer, but... no, definitely less than 10. Like, the origin of serial killer there is, like, series of killings. They used to be known as sequence killers because they had multiple victims, but, like, the same MO.
What?
The chairman
More than
is
one
right in
separated by
front
a
of
certain
you.
amount of time. Yeah. Like, if you do a shootout and you kill, like, 3 people, you're not a serial killer.
I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Yeah, a serial killer making it to 10
You aren't
people
the
is
chairman.
a rarity.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He left to his death from the
Okay,
roof of a building.
well, my internet just died again.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date,
Cool.
look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. A red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him.
Are we back?
Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
I think we're back. So I think we're just gonna call it there for the night. If it's gonna keep happening, I think we'll just call it there. That sucks. I'm not sure what's happening. This is a new issue that we've never had before. I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish off Mo tomorrow. I think, like, I didn't restart my internet before I started streaming today, so that might be part of the issue. I don't know. It's weird. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish off Mo Stray tomorrow. We'll come back to this on Thursday, and hopefully we'll finish it. I think we are gonna start the stream a bit early on Thursday, maybe like 2 hours earlier, so like 1 p.m. PST. So just so you know, I mean, y'all will get a notification on the Discord when it happens, and also on Twitter, so you know, you'll know. Anyway, I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, good sleep.